How's today, YouTube? Welcome back to my channel, Chandler's Retirement Life. It's a good life. And so I'm just setting up my live stream. Give me a second. Oh, turn that volume down. Okay, there we go. There we go. Getting everything set. Um, Chandler's Retirement Life. Simply it's my channel of my journey, uh, of my retirement life from being born on Guam, 23 years in the Army, retired sergeant major, 20 years as a HR manager, director for working for various companies, to retiring in May of 2021, to now day trading, right? And so along that journey, I've always been really, really into trading, learned a whole lot through that path. And now, having been retired, I get the freedom to sit here and watch the charts I want, all day long. So for probably the last 3 weeks, that's what I've been doing, right? Um, most of the mornings, I say that's what I've been doing for the last 3 weeks. Been doing that for a longer time than that. Um, Full time since May of 2021, simply because I retired then, and I've had the ability to um, kind of sit here, right? I have the ability. Nothing else is pulling my time anymore. In retirement, I get to create my own routine, right? And so this is kind of what I do. So uh, just a couple of things as the market's about another 10 minutes before the market opens up. So just about my trading, right? So everybody has a trading plan. Everybody trades different setups, and if you're new to trading, that's your first step is to figure out what setups do you want to trade. I trade double tops, double bottoms, and then reversals. That's what I look for, and you see them every day, right? You see them every day in the market. You just have a tendency to you gotta find them, not find them, right? You gotta identify them when they happen. A lot of times, your focus will be on something else, but you really got to be focused, really dialed in, and looking for those setups. But even if you have a different setup, whether you trade, the 15, 30, maybe even the 1 hour breakout, or you a break and retest, or you name. There's so many other strategies that are out there. If you trade one, then you got to become an expert in that one strategy, because that one strategy, that one setup, hey, that can make you some money, right? It can make you some money. It might not make you rich um, with day trading, but it can make you some money. So what I trade is I trade the 1 minute, and I trade the double tops, double bottoms, and reversals. And I'll show you about that as we go through my day, right? As we go through the trading day, as I identify those patterns developing and forming. I'll tell you what I'm looking for, what I'm looking to see, what I want to see in the setup, in the candles setup. And then when I do take a trade, you'll see it, right? You'll see my entry level. You'll see my stop order, and you'll see my sell order, right? And then if I make money or lose money, you'll know, because um, right up here will be my daily P&L, right? You'll be able to see if I make money or if I lose money, right? Full transparency, 100%, right? I don't have a problem with that, not at all. Uh, I am not a financial expert, right? I don't have a degree in finance or chart star, chart analysis, or trading. I don't have no certifications there. Excuse me. Self-taught, right? Self-taught over many years of sitting in front of charts and just watching, looking for correlations. And that's me. That's what I do. Oh, oh, that's good coffee. Always need good coffee early in the morning. Hey, good morning, George. And so that's kind of what I look for. So what am I looking for today? So today, I mean, I always start out with analysis, right? But it's my own analysis. It's kind of what I figure, and it's usually wrong because the market does whatever it wants to do, right? The market continues to go up as it's going up now. So if you look, you can see on the weekly we're green, the day we're green, on the hourly we're green, and I always look for that, right? I always look to see what direction uh, those three things are moving in. Why? Because I want to trade with time frame continuity. If everything is going up, I don't want to look at shorting, right? I want to trade with the trend. So it looks like everything is looking to take off. We have people in the community always or calling for the 610, right? Making some more higher highs, old time highs, and if not this week, I can see it definitely going there next week, right? Just so many positive things that are happening in our market, right, or in our country, in our world. So many positive things. And even when you have negative things, right? There were some negative earnings that have come out, and that's not holding back the market, right? And that's why I always say, the news has a tendency to use the news as an excuse for what the market's doing, and you can see that here, where even negative earnings, it's not holding the market back. Why? Because the market wants to go where the market is going to go. And that's for sure. So again, one last thing, as the market gets ready to open up in about 4 minutes, keep in mind that I am not a financial advisor. Everything that I do here is for educational and entertainment purposes only. I don't call out a trade, although you'll see me trade. And then if you follow me into a trade, you might just lose money. All right. You might just lose money because all my trades don't work out. So please trade your own trading plan. Come up with your own analysis of what you think the market's doing, uh, and trade it. And if you make a trade, feel free to in the chat throw that in there. Say, hey, I just took a put, just took a call. Right, I'm going to be trading SPY again today. SPY is probably um, the strongest out between SPY and Qs. Uh, Qs are just a little down, not down, right? But behind, I should say, where SPY is moving a lot more. And so that's kind of what I'm looking for to do. Um, yeah, we're at the highs of the overnight, and so it looks like it just wants to go. Right, where does it want to go? Well, I'm looking at the 608. Why? Because that's the next pivot. All right. So I use pivot points, and these are my pivot points right there. Right. Here's another pivot. And so what I'm looking for is it to come up to this pivot. And if it breaks through that pivot, then it's going to the next pivot, right? Right here, 611.32. Now that means we'll hit that 610 key, what everyone's looking for, what everyone's calling for. So that could happen today. I won't say won't happen. Then again, we could just pull back as well. Um, I was looking at if it pulls back, where would it pull back to? Probably about somewhere around the 602, right? That was challenging back here, right, to get through the 602. So there was some resistance there. So does that resistance now turn into support? Yeah, could be. So around the 602, that'd be the first place that I look. All right, so the market's going to open up in about 2 minutes. So that's what I'm looking for. So let me see here. You can see that's the yesterday's highs, yesterday's lows. All right, this is the 20, the 50. right? And then I have some other levels that I've thrown in there. Just some of the things like the breakdown candle on the daily chart. That's that one big red candle. That's the top of that, right? And so kind of that's where we're at, right? Just we're just over that, right? Which is just a positive thing. And then in that sequence of breakdown candles, here's the next one, right? Why did I leave it on there? Just because it acts as a level. You could see it struggle to get through that yesterday, uh, not yesterday, the previous day, and then on Tuesday, and then Wednesday we did break it, right? And it becomes support, right? And so does it continue to act as support? Could be, right? Could be. That's where that 602 support comes in, right? So those are zones. I don't look at it as a line. I look at things as a zone. So uh, right in this area, right? I could see support coming in. That's if it pulls back, right? It looks like it wants to just take off and go to 610 right now. But we do know that the market likes to fool everybody. So we got another 15 seconds before the market opens. I'm going to switch over to my 1 minute chart. Now, in my charting, I don't use the overnight data, so I don't use that, and that's why you don't see it. All right. So this is the 1 minute. You can see it coming back. This is where the market closed yesterday. A lot of times, I always look for a normal opening for me has always been the market comes back and it closes the gap, right? Because it gapped up. This is not a gap and go. Gap and go means it gapped up and it just continues going north. Well, so far I haven't seen that yet. All right, seems to be pulling back. Where does it want to pull back to? I would assume here, right? I would assume come back, touch this, uh, utilize the yesterday's highs as support. Hey, good morning, Terry. Good morning, Jared. So, yeah, we'll watch it. I usually don't trade within the first 15 minutes. I don't have a bias right now on what direction, but we do know time frame continuity, um, is higher. How do I think it keeps going higher? Well, come and close this gap, and then let's move up, break this high, and keep going. Everybody likes to see that 610. All right, there we go. I think everything is set in place. Looks good. We have our coffee. Morning, Terry. Now on another screen, I do watch the NQ. Right, this is the futures. I watch the NQ, the ES, uh, and the YM. Right, watch the Dow. Then I usually watch one of the Magnificent Seven, one of those stocks, just because it looks like those stocks have a tendency to move the market. I don't say they move the market, right? They use that as an excuse to move the market per se. But you can see them here, right? These are the ones that I usually focus on. So what's down? Apple's down a little. Google is down. Tesla down again, right? But it ripped higher for the last month or so, the last 2 months, 3 months, right? Ever since Trump got elected, and Elon Musk is doing this Doge thing. But it's coming back some. And then Netflix, it's pulling back as well. right? So not everything is green. All right, so you can see it pulled back a little, very little, right? And let's see if this can come back up. You can see that it's made a higher high, right? Higher high. I'm going to change the color. So I'm going to mark the 15-minute breakout again. I like to watch the 15-minute breakout because not that I trade that, right? But on another screen here, I watch the 15-minute of whatever I'm trading. And since I'm trading SPY, I'm watching the 50-minute SPY. And what I like to see is higher highs or lower lows, right? So that you start to see what the trend looks like. Uh, and I like to trade in that direction. Right? Gives me a better probability that I'm gonna make some money. Don't want to fight the trend. All right. So I always say its job is to come up to here. Right? It's come up to here, make a higher high. If it can't do it, then it's going to come down lower. I'm going to turn that off for now. And I usually wait the first 15 minutes. There's usually some news at the 15-minute mark, and then more news at the 10-minute mark. They use that news to either drive the market further in one direction or another, whether it's at the 15 or at the top of the hour. But yeah, they had all the unemployment numbers this morning. So good or bad, I don't know, because nowadays, good. What's bad is good for the market, and what's good is bad for the market. And then at some point, that kind of switches around, right? So I try not to trade the news, uh, although I do take a look at it. But I don't give it 100% thought. Why? Because I don't know if those numbers are real or true. Uh, it doesn't affect me in my life, in my retirement life. But people say, yes, it does. Well, there's always an indirect way that it affects me. It looks like we're trying to break the current low, all right, and make a new low by 1 penny. Usually does that. Um, but I don't know how accurate those government numbers are. Right? I've lost trust in our government to do the right thing, especially after what last 4 years plus years, just our government taking care of its people. Yeah, I've lost faith in all of that. Although I spent 23 years in the army defending the country, but I seen a lot of things then where our government will say one thing and the press will say one thing, and I know it to be absolutely false. It's just what they wanted to tell the American people. So I don't trade news, but you can see here we're making a lower low, lower low, lower low now. I'm still waiting for the 50 minutes to kind of end up and see where that's at. But I am looking for it to come all the way down here, right? To at least close. And if not close, if this can't hold and it keeps going down, where do I think it's going to? Well, you go to the next pivot, right? Next pivot point is right here. I do have a level just prior to that. So what I look at is like, okay, this is a zone. If it comes down, this might be support or it might break through and that might be support. And if it even goes further, then I'd say, okay, well, then it's going to the next pivot point. All right. Those are my um, more trusted levels per se. But I do want to see this gap close so that you don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, tired of the game. Yep, yep, repairman. Tired of the game, man. They keep telling us a thing that's hard to believe. It's just hard to believe. And not, I don't know why our government will lie to us, especially right in our face. That's just like you have a friend that says certain things, and they're not telling the truth. You're like, come on, man. I know you're lying, but yeah, it looks to slowly want to do that. Slowly want to come back and test or close the gap. I always like to see it be more violent, right? If you're going to close the gap, just come straight down, close the gap, and then bounce. That's easier to trade, right? Now, when it does this slowly, slow chop all the way down there, it sucks up time, and you think that's really what it's doing. It's just burning time until um, at some point, right? Maybe it's more news coming out. Maybe it's another tweet coming out. Maybe it's something else coming out. Hey, penny fool, or penny fool, the painful live, painful live. Good morning, good morning. Hey, welcome to my live. Yeah, so yeah, it's coming back, right? It's turning now. I'm still looking for it to come back down and close this gap. And we'll see. Don't like to go straight down, right? Although that's kind of what I always like to see. I want to see the violence there. It just come down and touches and then bounces. That's always nice to see. Hey, good morning, Angie. Have you guys another good uh YouTube channel to check out is Painful Life, right? Just a great job. Got a great channel. Got some interesting stuff on there. Um, Something you might like. It's always something that you can go check out, right? The Painful Life. That has a ring to it. All right, where are we at? 42, right? 9:42. So still got a few more minutes before we hit the 15-minute mark. Still seems to like to struggle to get down to the yesterday's close. But if we can do that, then I feel more confident in trading, right? Buying calls. Because if you don't, then you always have this gap there, and gaps always get filled. So in the back of your mind, it's like, oh yeah, I know there's a gap there. They got to close it at some point. I don't like it when I'm trying to trade calls and then it decides let's go fill that gap. And you see that big red candle all the way down there. All right. Yeah, the NQ, the ES, the YM, yeah, starting to trade underneath their VWAP right now. Remember, I always say that if it trades underneath the VWAP, then yeah, it's kind of negative. I say kinda, because it only takes a minute for it to switch and get up there above VWAP. All right, market, what are you going to do? Maybe it's trying to keep fooling people that it's not gonna close this. It's gonna keep going up. Get people trapped in a call position. Get people trapped buying shares. Obviously, there's a lot of stocks, right? You'll see a lot of stocks, and they'll have the same market pattern as the SPY or the Q, right? The same. All right, we're coming right up to the a quarter of the hour. Look like there might be some news because it's it's moving up. All right, here we go. There it is. So I'm going to draw another line here, and I'm going to call that the 15-minute breakout. Right, that's the channel it's currently trading in. But obviously, my 15-minute period is over. Now we got double tops here, and I play the double tops or equal highs same way all the time, right? So I'm looking to see what it's going to do. Can it make a new high? That's the first thing I look at. And I don't see why it can't. It's more of, are they going to let it make a new high? If they don't let it make a new high, well, they just did. So that's good, right? That's a positive thing. If they didn't let it make a new high, then I always have a tendency to start looking short, right? So, okay, there's a problem. There's a reason why they didn't let it go up and make a higher high. So that is a higher high. But again, in the back of my mind, I'm always thinking that there's this gap that needs to be filled, right? There's this gap that needs to be filled right here. That's why I say I like it better when it closes the gap right away, because then you don't worry about it. You don't worry about that gap. So here you're always saying, okay, well, that gap needs to be filled. Are we going to come fill it, or is this thing going to go to, and then you'll get that next candle that takes it higher? Again, there's a pivot right here, so that could be acting as resistance as well. All right, 606 resistance. Yeah, no surprise there. Yeah, it's not going to fill the gap. Should have your calls on right here, or yeah, I mean, again, for me, for my trading, nothing would tell me to get in here. Nothing would tell me that. But it's a strong market. but it is Thursday. I don't know what Thursday does, right? I just said Thursday. Thursday to be Thursday. Shop one. Shop one is usually right. So I always listen to him. Above VWAP, and we're gonna take off. Yep. Never disagree with shop one. All right. So, but on the other side, we all have to trade our own trading plan because nobody is 100% correct. Although Chop One's he's one of them good ones to listen to. That is true. All right. So we're right on VWAP, which is always a good place to, if you're not in calls, to look for a call. If that acts as support, Wall Street, SPY needs to hold the 605.36. I just broke through VWAP. Now, see up here, I start to look at what is the actionable signal that would have got me in there. Okay, that it made a higher high. It made another try. It's trying to go up higher, but it couldn't. But I always look for at least two attempts. So there's nothing in there that would scream buy a put. At least not for my trading. Right now, other people might see something different, and that's why we have a market. Because we all don't see the same thing. 602.25. 60.85. Yeah, got you there. All right, market. The Dow's having some problems. Fat finger. Yeah. It happens to all of us. Happens to all of us, especially first thing in the morning. Still not 100% fully awake. All right. We're trying to break through VWAP again. So if you were looking for a higher high, you got it. If you're looking for a higher low, you might have got it here. We'll see. Now, I always say the market's job is to get up here. But these are my kind of my setups for a more of a put. If it can't break the 618, which we're trading in now. So I always look like this is that second attempt, right? Higher high, higher low. I look at it, you got to get up there. You got to get up there, make another higher high. And if you don't, if you hit that 618 and reverse it, then we have a tendency to make a lower low. That's how I look at it. And we'll see. We'll see if it makes a lower low here, or it just turns right around on VWAP and continues higher. Because we're talking three candles, three and then a red. Yeah, I always see that. That's a familiar pattern. I don't trade on it, but it's a familiar pattern. All right. About 6 minutes to the top of the hour. But yeah, we're right on there now. Equal lows. Let's see if that thing breaks. Yeah, it's breaking. It's breaking. It is breaking. So this is the pattern I always see, right? Make a higher high. I'm looking for the market to continue up higher, but obviously it didn't do that. Failed that first attempt, right? Make a higher high, comes back, retraces 50%. 618 is my favorite. Makes a new lower low. This pattern is constant, right? You constantly see this pattern. So I've traded this before, all right? I've traded this before, and yeah, sometimes it works. You're able to make money. It only costs you $25 to find out. Yep. So now with this leg, it's a lower low, right? And that's how I look at it. Again, this is just my trading, not the best trading in the world. There are a lot of people out there that are a lot smarter than myself. But let's see if this is going to hold here. All right. Let us see. Again, I really like to see that this gap fill. I just don't want it beneath us. I just get scared knowing that it's there, knowing that it needs to be filled. But as Chop One said, they might leave that alone for another week. Hey, good morning, Fat Mike. Yep, yep. Hey, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I said my prayers before I always start. Right. Matter of fact, I always say my prayers when I first wake up. I'm still laying in bed. I still have a conversation. Then just before I go live, I say another prayer. Some people might not believe in that, but can hurt. But I do. I believe. I am a believer. So welcome back, Mike. Yep. Amen. Trust in the Lord. What else are you going to trust in? What else are you going to put your trust in? You might call it the university or universe. Call it karma. Call it whatever you want to call. It's probably all the same thing. Goes by many names. Yeah, so it's now in the ES, it's breaking underneath VWAP. So that's never good. Let's see if it bounces right here, though. Yep, got to be thankful. Got to be thankful. There's a lot of times I always wonder why did this good thing happen to me? You just got to be thankful. All right, keep coming down. Keep coming down. Come on. Come on down. Now, the more I look at it, I should have took that trade, right? I should have took that trade. And it's always woulda, coulda, shoulda. That's where you have to have, the more times you do it, the more times you gain confidence in your trading, in your setups, and you try it. Sometimes you're scared, and then I always go back and I say, it's only going to cost $25 if I'm wrong. that sh- that shouldn't be a big deal. Try it out. If it works, you're going to make some money. If it don't work, it's only $25. The cost of lunch at Chipotle or Chick-fil-A or you name it, a whole bunch of places. $25. That's what it costs now to go out and feed two people. Yeah, fast food, that is. Go to a restaurant, it's going to cost you even more. All right, we're making lower lows. We are making lower lows. Yeah, you need all the help I can get. You're absolutely right. All right, so it kind of looks like this is holding, right? Although we made lower lows. What do you normally see? Well, if it moved anywhere, it moved to this trend line, right? And then come down, or it's going to break this trend line, break VWAP, and at least come back up to here. Then you ask yourself, what pattern do you start to see then? It does look like it wants to go down, though. And that's not to say that the market ain't doing good today, right now. We're still in the gap. Market's up. We're higher than yesterday. Positive thing. So the question that I'd have to ask myself is: so if it does come and it closes this gap, is this going to be the lows for the day? And do we start to trend back up? One of the things the market likes to do is because everybody sees that, right? Everybody sees that gap. Everybody sees where it's trading. Everybody's watching. So everybody's expecting that that's going to happen. And that's why the market's algorithm likes to do exactly the opposite. Keep people in disbelief. They go, "What? I have my buy orders so down here." Hey, good morning, Max. Rich, 523. Oh, the Qs. 602. Yeah, 602. That's kind of what I was tagging as support. If this comes down real hard, I always say if it breaks one pivot point, the next go is to the next pivot point, right? Down to the 602 area. So can it get here? Yeah. I just hope it doesn't. If that's where it wants to go, don't trend that direction all day, because you'll get everybody that keeps trying to buy it up, and it keeps failing. I hate when that happens. I hate when I get stuck in something like that. I'll try 2, 3 times looking for a break, and that break never happens, and I just keep losing. I didn't learn the first time, and the second time, the third time, I just give up. 523 calls on the queues. Just so slow. We're already past the top of the hour, so if any more news came out, it's out. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and, I'm gonna load some calls. I don't know how far down this will get, if it closes this gap, or if it just turns right here. I mean, it's like it's finding support or trying. I think it'll slip, and you'll have that one, one big red candle down, maybe. Alright, so I'm gonna look for some calls. Oh, I'm looking way up here. I'll do the, I'll do the 602s, alright? And all I'm doing is I'm just loading that into my, active trader. Alright, so it's breaking the trend. At least the candle ain't over yet. It's trying to break the trend. We're right on the 15-minute breakout. Alright. These, uh, these blue lines, right? That's the 15-minute. I just put that in because that's what I watch on my other chart, right? It's the 50 minutes, which is making lower lows. Time to sip coffee, yeah, and wait. Yeah, yeah, that is true. That's that's one thing you get a lot of in trading, don't you? Waiting. Waiting for your setup. Waiting for your setup, right? So, yeah, just it's holding until it doesn't hold, right? So it's holding right at the 15-minute breakout, right at that 605. That's a good candle, but still below VWAP. So do we come back, test VWAP, continue down? That's the thing about the market that plays with my mind is it always has me second guessing what it wants to do. Although my bias is to the upside, right? I mean, we moved up the last several days, and so you can see the futures moving up. See if it breaks this VWAP. So I took a fib and I did this. Where's it at, right? It's trying to break the 618, which is right on VWAP. I removed that because we see that. So it's this there's the high, lower high, another lower high. Is that how that's gonna work? We'll see here in a little bit. What are you going to do? All right, so if this gets all the way up here, what does this pattern look like, right? Yeah, what if that was the low for the day? Could be, you know, kind of equal lows here. Could be. That's why I say, I always hate that there's a gap here because that's always in the back of the mind. And I think that's why the market does that, right? It leaves that in your mind when you're trading. You're constantly thinking, okay, yeah, is it going to close this gap? And you're waiting and you're waiting and you're waiting. Meanwhile, the market's going up higher. Yeah, it's good for doing that. We're still trading in this 15 minutes, right? 15-minute channel. Really haven't broken out of it yet. Yeah, it's probably a trap if it's too easy. That's true. So now its goal is obviously to make a new high. Make a new high. You got to get above this first. I'm just going to mark that there, just for my purposes. So although we are above this one level, right, where we've seen some resistance, some more little resistance, pop right through that. Looks like we're going to get up to make a new high. Come on. And what do we do when we make a new high here? When we get to this pivot point? Like, do we pull back again? I always watch to see how it reacts when it hits that pivot or even the high here. For me, if it slices through, it just spikes right through it. You know, it's gonna go higher. If it struggles to get there, it's a different story. Because right now, 606, it is that is resistance, right? It was resistance here, here, here. We'll see if it's still going to be resistance or we're going to pop right through that and go higher. So we come back and retest VWAP before it makes a higher high. It's always a problem. You know, I see it being a problem if it can't make a new high. Like I said here, if it can't make a new high, then it's got to pull back some. But we also know there's a break and there's a retest. Then it continues on. That's not uncommon. Although I don't play break and retest, at least not on the 1 minute. If you find a break and retest at a higher level, maybe the 1 hour, the day, those usually work better. Work better than the 1 minute. Oh, Didn't want to get down to VWAP, but it did retest that level, this white line, the level. 606.65 is resistance. Reading around the rosy. Yeah. Where's 606.65? Yeah. Oops. Somewhere around there. All right. If you said it, it must mean something. I'll put a mark on the chart there just to remind me if we get back up there. Still within this 15-minute, right? Still on VWAP. Need to change my calls simply because let me go. I'm right at 70 there. So I was looking at the market to drop further, close this gap. Somebody said that this might be the lows, so I'm getting more interested in maybe jumping in a call here. All right, so there's the highs. Kind of how I see the market right now. Well, that's a that's a terrible candle. What happened? Boo trap. That's what happened, right? Yeah, that's what happened. Well, we're back on support again. Yeah, that is a strong candle, George. Let's see if they because we're back at support here. Does it retest? No, it continues to go down. Here we go. Come on, fill this gap. Get this off my mind. Yeah, you shorted SPY. Yeah, anytime it's, I always say to myself, if it can't make new highs and we're moving up and it's pulling back and it's tried again and still not doing it, it's never good for the market. Now that's not an actionable signal for me. Now this could be if they turn this green and we're right at support, they turn this green. Nope, they ain't turning that green. No, that'd have been a good spot to do it though. Right. So now some folks are saying, oh, we're breaking out of the 15. Right. They're fighting it right here. Look like it wants to still go down though. Again, for me, there's nothing here in this setup that gives me um, an actionable signal to go long yet. Right. This was trying, but it didn't do it. Not at all. So I continue to wait and continue to watch. Wall Street shorted SPY, so might be a good place because this kind of look ugly. But I hate to chase, right? I hate to chase. I always look for it to retest. If this was a strong market, it would retest. If the buyers were there, they would retest this right away. The fact that they didn't leaves me a little iffy. All right, so I just want to take a peek at what's happening here. More puts are being bought than calls. Put call ratio 1.055. If you look on this side, right, there's the lower lows, lower lows. So you see it created a trend, right? Until obviously it's not a trend. right? That's how I see it. Boom, 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 comes down. So do we pick up and come here, or do we break this and close? All right, 1 hour, 1 hour flip. See if that has any effect on the market. Probably not, although I do track it and I do watch to see because sometimes there is, right? Sometimes there is. And if you look at the 1 hour, you can see, man, that's a big tail. Switch to the 1 hour. See, we can't see that here. I don't have no, I don't have what you call it, overnight on here. Look at the 30. Okay, the 30 shows better, right? So you can see that big wick there. So lower lows. That's where we're at. I am bullish on the market, and I always, my first thought is look for calls. Look to try to get into a call, but I hate to try to get into a call while the market is trending down. And I know that there's this gap. Right? There's the gap right there. Yep, ADD is still going down. Glad to hear somebody else watch ADD. Good for a condor. Yep. Yeah. Continue to go sideways until it breaks one or the other. That is true. Like have a peak on market watch, right? This is the S&P. Apple's holding it back. Google's holding it back. All right. Yeah. Eli Lilly, they had good earnings. Philip Morris used to be the cigarette company, right? Philip Morris, I think. Uber's doing good. Yeah, it's probably terrible nowadays to have this as a ticker. ICE. But yeah, that I don't know if that's balanced, but this is healthcare. Yeah, don't look good. Consumer discretionary, uh, communications, uh, IT. Yeah, back to the charts. Again, it's hard for me, I got calls loaded up. I'm looking for a place to buy a call, right? That's what I wanna buy. It looks like the market wants to pull back to a certain spot. What that spot is, I don't know. I don't know if we'll find it today, or does it keep trending down? I just hate to be in, have another day where I don't take any trades. Although I always say, no trades today, I don't lose no money. But obviously I come here to make a trade, to make a couple dollars. So my job is to find that, right? I got to find that opportunity, find that setup. I think for me, the setup is a call, buy a call somewhere. Although my back of my mind, I will always have this gap sitting there saying, some point they're going to fill that gap. Maybe not today, but at some point. But I got the trend. There's the 15-minute breakouts. Yeah, you missed all of yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, well, there were some good opportunities yesterday. I just, for whatever reason, I was reviewing it because all these my lives, they're recorded and then they go on YouTube, and they have to do that in order for me to get the watch hours. So I can't put them on private or anything like that, or they take away the watch hours. So they just stay up there like 6 hours, right? I know people don't go and watch those 6 hours, or when I do, I just put it at double the speed. Put at the double speed, and I always like to try to go back and look at my trades. So yeah, if you don't do that, man, it's amazing to kind of trade or to record your trades and then go back and kind of watch it. Especially if you're talking yourself through it, if you're saying, okay, it's getting to here, and I think I'm going to buy, and yeah, that setup looks good, and you record that, and you hear yourself, and you see what you're thinking or what you were thinking at the time, whether it turned good or not good, whether you were profitable or not profitable. Yeah, that's you learn a lot, right? You learn a lot by watching yourself. So if you have it, I'd say find a way to record yourself and see. All right, so now my general wisdom is that if we're trending like this, then we come up here and we tag this, then my thought is it's going to come back down. Right? Here's a high, lower high, and it's going to be a lower high as well. Or do we break it and then we come up here? But you see what pattern I see forming. I'm thinking back now. I should have been looking for I changed my calls. I should have been looking for a call right down here. Well, maybe not. Funny how that works. right? Maybe not. Yeah. Oh, something happened. Let's see, 10:40. Somebody tweeted, "There's some news." Now let's see if they buy this up right away, right? This might be an opportunity. Might be an opportunity here. But I'm not gonna chase. I'm not in a hurry to jump in yet. 'Cause normally this will trade 50%. I say normally. A lot of people watch that, right? All right, does it retrace 50% and then keep coming down? We broke the trend this way. I guess you could consider the gap being closed, right? Because that was the high. So you kind of got what you were looking for. It's funny how they do that, right? Funny how they do that. I'm still waiting to see if they can come up here, come back down, test the support again. I'll consider a call at that point. All right. We're retracing 50% of that move. God, that was a big move. Again, somebody know why that happened? Just wondering, because that sounded like a tweet. What that sounded like. Let's see if CNBC comes back on, says something. And that's why I always said, I hate knowing that gap was there because I know that could happen. But now that that's done with, I'm more confident in getting in a call. Although I think some people were yelling. Some people were mentioning that they were looking more for like the down there at the 602, somewhere maybe at this other pivot point. Could be. You see it retrace the 50% coming back now. That's why I don't like to chase. Now, if I sold two of these candles down, yeah, I'd take a chance. I'd take a chance then. But we were already in the downtrend, so that just helped push it lower. 603 level possible. 602, yeah. Anything is possible. We could go right back up to the highs. Oh man, it's always funny when you see one of those candles. If you're not in it, it's funny. Yeah, if you're in calls, that just hurt you, right? You just got hurt. You're like, oh my god, I should have took my profits. I was just ready to pull the trigger, and then this happened. And then if all these people here, they're all trapped, right? if they're in calls or they're in shares, probably with any stock, if that reacted the same way. Yeah, it's a good life. You're saying there's still more of a gap remaining, a 9.09% gap remaining. I guess you can use what this area. You can say I'm a I'm a thereabouts, kind of, sorta, almost there. Look at it with my eye to see if it did it. All right, so are we gonna hit that? And I'm gonna remove the drawing. So if there's still some more gap, then maybe it closes it all the way. You can see how it just retraced 50% and it's coming back. My question will be, am I gonna wanna buy this? All right. If it comes and find support here again, or come all the way down to the close, yesterday's close, am I gonna wanna buy it? Again, what I wanna see is it break, all in that same candle, come back up, buyers buy it back up, says buyers are interested, turn that thing green, and let me see some follow through. The next candle is normally red, and that's where I like to get in. All right, what are you gonna do right here? Looks like it wants to break that a little bit more. Sometimes the best trade is no trade. Yeah, sometimes. Okay, there you go. Oh, look at that. Oh, and it went negative, right? So that's not my setup, but let me see if this thing can, what it does here. All right, did that fill the gap? Now the gap is closed. There you go. Awesome. Now the gap is closed. Buckle up your seatbelts. Sit back. Market's ready to take off. Yeah. I don't know about that yet. Again, there's certain patterns that I like to see in order for me to want to buy a call. Although I do want to buy a call, filling the gap is always good. I just need to see some candle activity, right? A pattern that tells me that the buyers are coming in. That's the only people that are going to push this up are the buyers. Anybody find out what what caused this drop? Any theories? Wow, wow. So see, that's the only thing. The only thing that would have got me in here was it closed the gap. Uh, Really, the only thing. None of these are my signal to say that the buyers are there. Not to say that it's not going to go higher. Maybe that's all it needs. It's just a gap close and it takes it higher. Where does it take it to at first? Well, I always throw a fib on and I say, okay, takes it to the 50, 618, right around there. Yeah, you don't see any news. It did it because that's what the market wanted, right? The market wanted to close that gap. And so it don't need no excuse. It just dropped it. They'll find something later to blame, say why it dropped. But but yeah, that was a big drop. I wish I was in a put at that time. Yeah, it's sitting to 618. And I always normally say that right here's the sweet spot. So if it was going to reverse and come back down, this is where it happened. If it breaks the 618, then uh, the thought is that it might get to the 100% retracement. That's the first place you need to get to if you're going to go up high or hot, or if you're going to get higher highs. Was anybody brave enough to buy calls right here? I'm just wondering. I'm asking for a friend. Yeah, I mean I thought about it for a second, but that was hard for me to do. I was going to do it. Yeah, I was not. George was not. Yeah, that's it's hard to make that decision. Again, you're in the downtrend. You just had this sucker. You could have another one of these. So this is where I always make my mistakes, right? So we're in a downtrend, and as you can see, I'm looking to buy calls. So Robert, why are you trying to buy calls in a downtrend? Why not look for places to buy puts? I always ask myself that. Like, yeah, but it's going to go higher. Well, you got to look for what are the signs that it's going to go higher. Well, I'm going to get above VWAP, right? I'm going to break VWAP. I'm going to make a higher high than this. Yeah, yeah, not yet. You did. All right. Yeah, see, there's through SPX. Yeah, there you go. You make a lot of money on SPX then. One on XPX. Yep. Yeah, that's the trick. Nothing says you have to go all in, right? You can just like buy one contract. If you're wrong, it's $25. But if you're right, you can always add on. You can always add on. See, there we go. It's trying to break the 618 on the 15-minute. That candle's looking good. Got that long wick. I'll see if we get follow through here at the top of the hour. Looks like because it's 10:55. You're looking at 603.50. Yep. You want to see it come down lower? Yes. It's like is so today's going to be a down day. Uh, I was took a small profit. There you go. Yeah, there's nothing wrong getting in that and then getting out. Especially we know that if it starts to retrace, it's going to go at least 50%. Then it decides. So right there is where I have a tendency to decide whether I want to short it, right? Go the opposite direction. But with this candle, man, that's scary. But yeah, I'm glad you had a profit there. Trades. You see us closing flat today. Yeah, it could pin right here, right? But still got a long day ahead. Got a long day ahead of us. All right, so I'm gonna remove that. We know if it breaks here, it's breaking the 618. But if we're looking at how far back it goes or can go, remember I'm looking to get into a call, even if it is a downtrend. I know that. I know the market's down. Yeah, that's always cruel. So I would have to see it come back, right? 50%, 618, right in here. Yeah, it's brutal. I hear you. Although, kind of looks like it wants to go higher. Oh, we shall see. Some people are looking for lower lows. Others are looking for higher highs. We did break the 15-minute right breakout to the downside. All right, how about something like that? Then again, we've been up several days, right? So this is normal. It's normal. Get this pullback. So we've been up the last 3 days. We've been up. I always say, three, and then you get that red. Although at least we're staying above yesterday's close. That's always a positive. You got to look for those positive things, right, in life. The market's still green, right? It's still green. Yeah, more puts than calls. Yeah, yeah. But sometimes I think that the market sees that and then they do the opposite, right? So I haven't seen a correlation looking at the put call ratio. Obviously, if it's too heavy on one side, they're gonna push the other side. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Oh, they're buying it back down. Come on. Let's see, 186. I'm just gonna paper trade this, right? I like paper trading it, saying that okay, if I bought right here, would I make money? And all I do is I just write down the options that is trading right now, which was 186 for my calls that I was going to buy the 604. Yeah, yeah. So instead of just buying it and trying it, I'll write it down. I'll just paper trade it and see if I'd make some money and see if I thought this setup would be right. It gives you more confidence, right? More confidence in that. Okay, yeah, maybe it was the right call to go ahead and pull that trigger, right? For the setup that I saw. So the only thing that keeps me on the positive side is that we know the last 3 days have been green days, right? For the market, we're still a green day, although the trend is down. We closed the gap. That's a positive thing. We closed the gap. And so we'll I mean, if it closes right here, we'll end up having 4 day of positive on the SPY. That's a if. And so that's the question right now. So is right, this is the downtrend, this is the leg down, right? So if that's the leg down, is this the leg back up, right? And this is normal. For me, this is normal, right? Come up, pull back, come up, higher highs, higher lows, and just keep stair stepping all the way back up. Yeah, bots control the market. Yeah. Well, it's the algorithm, right? They always say, "Ah, it's the algorithm." Same thing with YouTube, right? YouTube has an algorithm. Same thing with the market. It's the algorithm. You get too heavy, and that's why I look at the pull put ratio is get too heavy on one side, then they'll have to even it out somehow. But I don't know. I have no idea how the algorithm works, whether YouTube or the market. I need to buy one of those AI persons. Come over here and trade for me. I won't have to sit at my desk. I'll make them sit here and trade. I know there's a lot of AI already built in there, right? There's a lot of people that I mean that's what the machines do. Machines are trading and you know they're always scanning the market for certain newses, certain keywords. They hear a keyword and then boom, it starts to go down and one machine sees the other machine selling and they sell and now two machines are selling and now that third machine jumps in. Now all machines are selling. Larger channel. Yeah, so it's expanding the range. Yep, you're right. So expand it to the downside. So do we come up here and expand the upside before we come back to the middle and close in the middle? Give everybody what they want. Yeah, the I was looking at the 15-minute chart and it didn't give me a signal. It didn't give me what I was looking for. All right, we looked at this once. Take a look at it again. See, it has broken through the 618. We said if it breaks through the 618, maybe it gets to the 100% retracement, right? The 605.39. That becomes my next target once it breaks 618. Now, still got VWAP to contend with. But sometimes that doesn't matter. Push right through VWAP if you wanted to. ADD is pointing higher, right? Green candles, green candles upon green candles, and I watch it in the 1 minute, so it always looks more violent. So if I would have did my thing here and bought, obviously I'd be in the money. See, that gives me confidence, right? When I see this, that gives me confidence. Yeah, I should have bought there. See how it just broke through VWAP there? Just spiked it. Obviously, if I would have bought this, I'd be out already. I made my $50, $100, depending on I had 2 contracts loaded up too. I got scared. I wasn't all that confident because we're in a downtrend. But as soon as this breaks, that trend starts to dissolve, right? Not a good trend anymore. Yeah, you notice that pain? Yeah, yeah, that looks nice. Let me see what the first target is. Right, right back to the pivot point. Right, the first target. Let's see where that second target is. Okay, a little bit further back. I think somebody was saying that this was a resistance level right around there. I'm gonna remove that. This is the next level. That and with the trend line, let us see what it does. Yeah, it's always terrible. You know, haven't been in a trade yet. Let me see this. Let me try this. Just curious. Just curious. Now look at that. Just curious with that be. There's the high, there's the low, first target, second target. It hit second target. Somebody's using the fibs, right? Somebody's using them. So if I can stay with the second target, okay. If I stay with that, and my assumption is that it would come down and tag the 50. Or it'd stay right here on VWAP. Yeah, this kind of washes out. Uh, hit obviously hit a lot of stops, right? A lot of people had stops below. If you bought this, your stops here. If you bought this, your stops there. If you tripled down, then your stops there. So this thing just cleaned all that out. All right, so we're making equal highs right here. Still within the downtrend. I'm gonna go ahead and remove that. You're in a small call. I hear you there. So for me, if it breaks this, obviously this downtrend is this structure is broken, right? Then I continue to look for higher highs, higher low, high. This is a higher high, but I just want to see what it does here. Because I know the trend, right? The trend is down. We had a big red candle. We closed the gap. Now we're starting up another leg. But are we at the top of the leg? Is this everything it's going to give us, or is it going to give us more? Usually, you get this one, two, then it can't go any higher. Then you start down the opposite side of this leg. Well, we shall see. All right, as we watch to see if this is going to break structure, and it looks like it's going to. Right, it looks like it wants to make higher highs. That's a good point to. Excuse me. Good place to say that. I'm thankful for everybody that's here in the chat. Reminder that eating some of these nuts and um, almond nuts, kind of get stuck in the back of your throat. But just a reminder that I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say, do, show. It's a recommendation to buy a stock, right? I don't have a degree in that. My degree is in HR. I can help you get a job, but I am not a stock guru, which is why I don't sell a course. I don't sell a um, mentorship. I don't sell merchandise. I don't have buy me a coffee. I don't have none of that stuff, right? I never asked anybody to give me anything other than right free stuff. And the free stuff is obviously, hey, if you like what you're hearing, good conversation, hit that like button, right? Hit that like button. If you haven't subscribed and you like, then subscribe. If you don't like what you're seeing or hearing, it's not your thing. Yeah, don't subscribe. That's okay. We want people to subscribe that want to come back here. If not every day, every now and then, and check in with the group and see how things are going. So hit that like button and subscribe. As we sit here and we watch, I think it's getting ready to pop here and go higher. I say I think, but not always right. Not always right. And it's never good when you can't break structure. And when you ask that question, why didn't it break? Because they didn't want it to break. Someone didn't want it. The algorithm didn't want it. But sometimes you need just a short pullback in order to gain some steam before you go up higher. That was almost a good candle, right? Man, if it would just turn green. But I always hate to buy the top of the day, right? The top of the market for the day. And that's where we're getting to. ADD still looking good. Futures look good, except the Dow. The, the Dow is actually red. Why is that? Well, they're selling out of those stocks within the Dow, right? Those 30. And maybe they're buying the NQ and they're buying the ES. A little rotation going on because they know something. Maybe that's why it's down. They're holding it back so people can jump on. Them big boys can jump on for a minute. Yeah, I don't know. I just like thinking like that every now and then. Yeah. 21 EMA and VWAP cross. It's usually a bullish sign. Yeah. Looks like it wants to go higher. That's true. UK started easing today. Quantitative easing today. Yeah, UK's been having some really, really bad problems. Real bad problems over there. I don't know if anybody in here is from the UK. We do have some people I've seen that have come on the chat that is from places over in Europe, but I don't know if the UK is one of them. But yeah, man, depending on where you're at, they're having some issues. Then again, we're having some issues here in the United States, right? We're all having the same issues. All right, we're just sitting right on there, right? Right on this one level, this 605.67 level. Just right at it. It's trying to break it. Right? It's trying to break this structure. Just can't get out of it. Yeah, you think our country has it bad, and then you hear about other countries. You go, oh wow, our problems ain't that bad. Not that bad at all. They're doing something about it, at least. All right, repairman. Small profits are good. Small profits collectively turn into big profits. Mm. I told myself I was gonna jump into more trades today. I mean, I look back and I see opportunity, right? If I was looking hard enough, to me, this would have been an opportunity, right? One up, back, retest. That was an opportunity. Even if you make, 15, $20, that's an opportunity. Same thing here. Same thing here. Same thing if when I said, hey, this normally retraces 50%, you could have bought it here and took a couple of dollars. This was another one. Gap fill. This was another one. Up 90%. Awesome. Shop one. Yeah, hindsight's always 2020. You're right. It's always when you're in that moment and you're like this and you draw it on and you go, hey, it goes higher. That's a good place to buy in. But then you get scared and you're like, okay, I'll just paper trade it. And you paper trade it and you go, yeah, but should have took it. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. But that's the problem with trading, right? You're never going to be 100% correct. You always like the probability on your side. And I always got to remember that it only costs $25 to find out, right? If I'm wrong, it's not the end of the world. But a lot of times I look at it as if I'm wrong, it's the end of the world. And that's what gets me scared about taking a trade. Although sometimes that's a good thing. because I know I was talking about trying to buy a call when this was happening. I go, yeah, man, if this breaks through, we're going higher. And as I said that, and I changed from puts to call, then this happened. And you just gotta laugh, right? Just gotta laugh. Trading can be fun. Yeah, shoulda, coulda, woulda. But then the more times you look back and you look at these patterns, because they'll happen again, right? They happen every day, multiple times in the day. The market gives you a whole bunch of opportunity to get in and make some money. The only fight you have is with yourself, right? Can you convince yourself to pull the trigger, to click the button? See, we're right at VWAP again. VWAP's always a good place to buy in, right? It was support there, a support there. It's support so far right here. Does it break that support? That's always the scary thing. But it'll only cost you $25 to find out if that's a good support. Now, the pattern that I like to see all the time, though, is that it shoots through. I that just something like this, right? It shoots through. They buy it back up. That tells me that there's buyers there, but it turns green, and then you get follow through. Then usually that second candle, if it's real strong, it keeps going green. That second candle is usually red, and that's where I kind of like to buy in. So VWAP's holding. So I am interested. I think this is gonna break, right? At some point it's gonna break and we're gonna make higher highs. Just a matter at what point, maybe lunch hour, right? Trader lunch hour. Hand it off to the B team. I say that, but obviously that doesn't work. I mean, I don't think anybody does that. Everything, if you're higher up, it's algorithms, right? It's the machines that control most of the things. But as easy as this could be support, it could break support. So I'm watching my 15 minute as well, and so my 15 minutes not even giving me an indicator to get in. Actually, it's telling me to buy puts, but I'm right on VWAP, so I'm good letting this play out here. Yeah, terrible time to trade unless you know what that number is going to be and how the market's going to react to it. Seek and destroy. Yeah, seek out them them stops. Yep. Yeah, it's difficult. You're right. You're right about that 100%. And that's what I'm saying, so what do I see the trend? The trend is down, right? Continues to stay within this range. We know it the 50s, I mean the 15 is here to here, and it's already broke out one time. Although we're on VWAP, Seek and destroy. Lots of mis mixed signals. Yeah. Chop, chop, chop. Fake you out. Fake, fake, fake. That's just the algorithm, right? Not the machines. They're all doing that. They're all buy, sell, buy, sell. That's why they're profitable because they can buy 100 shares of SPY, then before the candle is over, sell it. I actually watched the guy doing that. He was buying 10,000 shares. I forget of what. It was a ETF, but as fast as he could buy and sell, that's how fast he was doing it. It was just uh, 0.01 move, and he would sell, buy, sell, 10,000 shares, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, and did that for I don't know 20 minutes. He let us all watch him. 20 minutes, buy, sell, buy, sell. Okay, look at that. So that's the candle I like. Yeah, but it didn't turn green, and there's no follow through yet, right? Remember, we said the 1 minute has two 30-second segments. So I always like to trade the second half. Yeah, that didn't work out. It got me excited. If it would turn green, it would have really got me excited. See, but that's what I like to see because it went down and then there were some people that bought it back up. Now, a lot of people, as they buy it back up, they see that and that's when they get in, only for the next candle to do this. That's a real big fake out, right? Real big fake out. So, man, uh, that's why I'm always patient. I always wait because that does fake people out. Well, and I was getting ready too. I was going to jump on that. But then all those people that bought in here, they're trapped. Either they're trapped or they'd already hit their stops. And if it didn't hit their stops, if they have a mental stop, they're like, it's going to come back. It's going to come back. Just wait. It's going to come back. It always does. I know it. And a reminder that line's the 15, right? The 15-minute breakout. That's what those two blue lines are. I just have it on there just to watch, just to kind of see if there's any correlation with anything that's going on. Mm. There are some days when in the past where I'll be trading and just seems like nothing's there, nothing's working out. And then I'll just say, you know what? That's it. I'm done. I'm done for the day. Yeah, it's 12 o'clock. I'm done. Let me go do something else. Let me go rake the yard. All right. Let me go clean out the backyard. Let me go mow the grass. Let me go for a walk. Let me go down to the lake. Go do something else and come back a couple hours later and kind of check on the market. Although, because I'm live streaming, I don't do that no more. At least not today. Do anything but go to work. Yeah, that is right. This is our work, right? This is our work. Yep. This is our daily job. Sit here and watch the market. But the weather is starting to change here in the Norfolk work. It's starting to get back into the high 70s, 80s. I think it rained this morning. You can just tell that spring's in the air. It's almost time to start cleaning things out and rake up all them leaves that have fallen and get ready for spring. I'm going to remove this because that's over. That's not helping me. I know people always ask me, "Do you miss work?" Because they used to tell me that when I retired, they go, "Oh man, you're going to miss work. You've been working all your life. You're going to miss it. You're not going to be able to survive." People once they retire, they die. So they say, "You're not going to like being retired. All your friends are going to be gone." Yep, all those people, they were wrong. I li- I like being retired. I thank the Lord that He's given me rest because there's a lot of people that don't make it to their retirement. They don't make it to that day. They might save all their lives just for that opportunity to have a couple of years of peace, and they never make it. Their bodies give out way before then. And that's why in retirement you got to stay healthy. You got to get out there. If anything, you got to walk. Walking is good. Yeah, retire to something. Yeah, people always say that you gotta have a purpose. You gotta have a purpose in retirement. Otherwise, you just you'll never wake up, right? You'll just like lay in bed and you're like, should I get up today? I mean, we could still do that, right? We could still lay in bed and say, do I want to get up? Do I want to trade today? Because if we don't want to trade, we don't have to. All right, so it's trading back to the 618. This is normally a spot that I like to buy. Yeah, I'm glad you have that purpose. because you have a if you have a purpose, right? If you have something to retire to, something that gets you out of bed, something that forces you to start thinking again. Because in your work life, you're always working, and man, the meetings, right? The projects, the deadlines, the jobs, everything you had to do, it was there. And if you retire and you don't have something to retire to, or you take too long in that honeymoon phase, and you just lay around and eat potato chips and watch TV, man, your mind and your body turn to mush. Although we all deserve that, right? You retire, you got to have that break, retire and enjoy life just a little bit. Then at some point, you gotta have a purpose, right, to get you out of bed every morning. Trading does that, right? If you get trading into your blood, man, you can't wait. You probably get up way more early just to do some analysis, to look at other things that are going on, to watch some YouTubes, some analysis. That keeps your mind focused. But you remember, I mean, we sit in this seat for so long, it's not good. Or under my desk, I got my bicycle pedal. I could tell when I need to do that, right? My legs need some exercise. I just sit back and start riding it. Or I got a pull out walker. I can pull it out and start walking as I'm watching the market. It's right here. Now is this the break of VWAP and we go back and retest, or are we gonna go up now? I'm watching it carefully. See this candle? Man, this candle is what just not that good, right? To me, that was like an equal. Half the people wanted to go up, half the people wanted to go back down. Obviously, the Bulls are winning for now. Just a little congestion right in here, right? Let's see if it can't break out of it or come back. If this thing comes back and tests us right here again, I'll probably get in if it can do that. 1, 2, 3, then give me a red candle that takes us right back down here. All right, there's the red candle. It's gonna be strong enough. There's your little doji. Come on, take it back down. Show me some love. Nope, they weren't gonna pull it back any. No love for me. If you want it, you gotta chase it. I don't wanna chase it. Not right at VWAP. Alright, that's not working for me no more. I just go the other way. Where are we at? 618. Like it's breaking through. If it can break through and hold above VWAP, we might just get back to the 100% retracement. The 10 seconds here on this candle. And you see them trying to sell it down. Here comes the new one. Hmm. So broke through the 618. So we're right at the trend line again. I would think we break the trend this time. Otherwise, it'll continue to be a lower low or lower high. Yeah. You're right there, shop one. It's giving me all kind of opportunity to get in with a call before it goes up. What's wrong with you, Chandler? I told you to buy a call. I gave you that opportunity. Don't second guess it. All right, struggling right at that trend line. About another 5 minutes before it hits the top of the hour. All right, 12 o'clock in Eastern Standard Time, 11 o'clock if you live in the Central. I know there's some people up there in the mountain and Pacific. I don't know what time it is out there. I know that when JJ comes on here and talks about time, boy, his time's way off, right? He'd be like, it's like 4 hours earlier. That just confuses me, but that's okay. I need to have multiple time clocks on my wall. All right, sit, man. It's like it's pulling back right at that trend. All right, highs, higher highs, lows, there. This is your higher low. You would thought that this would be the place where it would launch off and break through that and continue up. Again, you would think that doesn't mean it's correct. Just that I think that. Mm. Yeah, it's an uptrend for the week. You're right. Yeah, and, today's a higher high on if you look at it on the day, it's a higher high. You don't know how that's gonna end though, but for now, that's what it is. Just funny, yeah, that, it's staying within that trend, right? This trend line, and obviously, I just drew this trend line, so it's not 100% accurate for whatever, but, as I eye it, that's kinda what I see, right? Continues down. It just continues on down. Breaking VWAP's never a positive thing in my book, but there's where I look, right? I look for 50618. I'll remove that because that's not helping me out. Yeah, right at the 50 now. This is the 50 breakout or the 15 breakout. You remember? All right, we're at right at the 618. So if it breaks that, it's probably going lower, but it could reverse right here. This is where shop would tell me, Chandler, buy a call. Buy, it's another opportunity. What is wrong with you? Yep. I'd be crying if I bought a call there. Oh, let me move this because it's not helping me. Equal lows right here. Oh, it's a big red candle as well. It wanted to get to where it needed to get in a hurry. So we're right in the middle of this downtrend. Not exactly the best point for me to buy or call. We come down here to test this again. All right, yesterday's highs. Yeah, I'd entertain a call at that point if it can get there. Let me look at Nvidia. Yeah, Nvidia looked nice uh, up until it hit the 128.24 and turned. That stock can come back in a hurry. I agree with you. 128, 130 to breaks the 127. Yeah, or if it holds the 127, you mean? The music's still playing. Yep. And the music goes on and on. It's like I want to get at least one trade in today. give me give me a reason other than it's lunchtime now. Give me another reason. All right, so that went 100% retracement. And now I would look at this thing retracing to the 50%, 618 in here, maybe before it comes further down. So this is the bottom of the 15-minute retrace or breakout, right here to here. That just says we haven't moved too far. Yeah, I agree with you, Nick. I mean, I'm, I'm eager to get into a trade, but I gotta be careful about FOMO, right? Uh, Sometimes I can be too eager and just jump at something just to jump. Yeah, it is, man. It is so difficult. Anybody traded this market and made money, congratulations to you. That is awesome because this is a difficult market to trade today. I might have to I might have to switch to SPY. I mean, switch to QQQ. Sometimes you have to do that just to see your patterns played out. Only scalps, yeah. Credit spreads making money. You're right, they're repairmen. I think somebody said it that the market might pin right at the open, yesterday's open, and so if it pins there or little down, what does that candle look like on the daily? Won't be a good candle because you have this long wick, right? You have that long wick. Shop. You're always making money, shop. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, again, it goes back to a toss up. If you're good at analyzing the market and you can understand where it's going, and it's easy to get into a option trade or even shares and ride it higher. Right. It's always a good feeling when the next day it gaps up and you go, "Yep, it gapped up. I just made more money, or at least more cushion on my calls." Now, if it pulls back a little, it's okay. I'm still making money. I'll wait for the next day. It gap up again because I think it almost like, if not gapped up, it obviously moved up all 3 days, last 3 days. I'm just wondering what this candle is going to look like at the end of today on the daily. And does that indicate anything? And again, maybe this afternoon we end up breaking this and coming higher. But for right now, and it just that's that slow downtrend. Remove that. I'll switch it up. Look to see if it's going to break. I'm done this next pivot or I'm sorry, the target, Fibonacci target. This is yesterday's high. Still have your 600 put from yesterday. It's dead unless we break 604. Well, I'd never say never. Although hope's never a tragedy. But I hope we break 604 and you get in the money. Those puts expired today or they're further out? Repairman. Yeah, for the 12th. Yeah. So you still got time for the 12th. Yeah, next Wednesday. Yeah. Not to say the time's going to help you, right? Market can be at 610 by next week. I know. Don't say that. Don't say that, Chandler. All right. Maybe we go down one day real big. Wow, that looks good. Ah, I hear you there. Good strategy. Yeah, look at that. Look at those 2 candles. What is that a fake out or is that the real thing? Again, this, I was watching, didn't really give me a good signal. That's good. Follow through's good. One little pullback, and then we break. Maybe. Mm. I had 608 down as well there, shop, as for the possible highs today. 608. No, that was a good move there. Wow, and it's still going. Well, it's the next target. I always look back and see if there was a signal that would have told me that, other than it being 1, 2, 3, right? Hitting this low. I'm just realizing that now. The the candlestick patterns. Yeah, see that wouldn't have told me anything other than this rush right up. That's violent. Broke the 618. I would say if we break 618, we're at least going to go 100% at least. It's just taken off. There's been no pullback, right? No red candle yet. Wow. Yep. I mean, if you talk, if you're asking on the daily or what I see for the pattern here, here. Yep. Obviously, it broke. But now, what does it do right here? Yeah. Nope. Nope. I didn't get it. That's once it started moving. I was like, okay, so what? What signal would a other than it being a triple bottom here, triple low, equal low, and George will tell you that is our signal to get in. All right. But for some reason in my mind, I'm thinking, yeah, we got to get down to here. We got to retest this. That's wrong. Yep, third time's a charm. Third time is a charm. So I missed that one. That's why it's so important to be laser focused because that's a good move and it ain't over yet. All right, it's still moving. Here's the second target for the fibs. Yeah, you were too chicken. Yeah, yeah. I was watching it, but I wanted to see my setup that I normally get. Like I said, I haven't been seeing those setups enough, but it just took off. But congratulations to anybody that got into this leg up. So we're making higher highs on this level. So do we come back and test VWAP and the trend line and then bounce? That's a possibility. But I like to say touch VWAP. Don't turn right here. Touch VWAP first. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. That I agree with Shop. Just want to mark that. Here's the retest. See if this holds. Again, I'd like to see it. Like to see the wick push through it and get bit up. Can't be afraid. I know it only costs you $25. Can't be afraid. Yeah, I don't know why I am, but okay, I'm gonna try right here. Ah, come on. Don't do that. I just reset. Try that one more time. Oh, I'm glad it didn't work out. It saved me. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it saved me. Thank you, Lord. The Lord did that. Lord said, let me give him a technical difficulty. I mean, this was just too strong. All right, so here's where I think it'll turn then. If it didn't turn at VWAP, yeah, it looks like it's breaking through this as well. All right, might get another transited down at this low, the 604.80. Yeah, I'd been stopped out by now if I bought in at the VWAP. I gotta slow down. Don't have FOMO. Take it easy, Robert. Just funny how that market moves, right? That's a strong move up, break structure, only to come right back down. The bulls had that chance during the lunch hour, and sellers said, reject. You're going right back into that downward trend. Okay. Oh, let's see if I get this. This is what I like to see. Or is this a fake out? Yeah, see? Man, it's faking out so much. Because normally what I would see with that candle is that you get follow through. And the candle's not over yet. You could still turn around the last few seconds and go up. So I normally watch the next two candles, see what it does right here. Because somebody bought it up, right? Somebody thought that this was a good spot. Yeah, so that's up, up. It's not my setup, but it's a fake out day. Yeah, I don't like it. Not to say it won't go up. I just didn't like it. Just a difficult day. Yeah. Just keeps faking us out there, George. But maybe it's going to give us another chance here, another opportunity. I'm going to try one here. Oh, come on. It's not going to give it to me. I just canceled it out. I'll just try again here. Should be a red candle or right at VWAP. So, man. So if it breaks the 618, I'm thinking that it's going to at least 100% retracement. There's that red candle. Yeah, you learn to be patient. I hear you. I could feel I could feel FOMO into my bones right now, though. Yeah, see if I'd have got that, I'd be like, oh God, why did I do that? All right, take my hand off the mouse. Yeah. Well, I say FOMO because um, I keep thinking the market's going higher, right? The market's going to go higher, and I'm trying to get into a position where um, my sell or my stop loss, right? If I get into here, my stop loss is going to be down to here, so it'll be more easier hit. Now, if I bought it way down here or even here, this structure, my sell will be down to here and most likely won't be hit if this is going to be the low for the afternoon. And so I keep getting the fear of missing out on this trade and wanting to get in versus saying, okay, just wait and see if it can't pull back to here again. Right? We retraced to the 618. We're at VWAP. So there is some opportunity for it to pull back, but the market's strong. I think it's just going to punch through that and keep going. So that's where you have FOMO, where I have FOMO. Because indeed, I like this candle. That was a good candle. I probably should have bought it no matter what, but I always want to see follow through in that next candle, and I didn't get it. It's just for whatever reason, the sequences for my setups, they're off. It's like I'd like to see that green here with the red pullback, and then we take off. So no, yeah, you're on a call. I hear you. Well, like George said, I just got to be patient. If you don't make a trade, you don't lose no money. You don't make no money, but you don't lose no money. The thing is I want to get in a trade. I didn't make no trade yesterday, right? I missed all of them, and then today it's just not working for me. Sometimes as trader, that's what happens. When you have uh, multiple days where you just keep losing, you have to have a trigger, right? Some say 3 days I get losses, I stop trading and wait for the next week to come up. If you're down those 3 days, because something's out of sync, and you just need to resync that. Sometimes it takes a little time, takes a long walk, takes a fishing trip. It takes something just to get back into sync. All right, game mode. I hope this thing moves higher for you, man, and you make money. So is the hope that traders make money. Yeah, it's it's right at that VWAP, right? So it just makes you think twice, especially if it's below VWAP. If it's below VWAP, and VWAP is that 618. Trying to see what I can see. Trying to figure this out. Everything is a puzzle piece. Market, where are you going? Let me take a peek at the 5 minute. Yep, Amazon delivering stuff. Yeah, you gotta love Amazon, man. You can order thing. I needed some ant stuff for outside. It's that time to kind of spray the perimeter of the house. I ordered it yesterday evening. It arrived. Yeah, it's amazing. It's just amazing. You can order something and it'll be right there. Don't have to leave your house. All right, still under VWAP, but we'll see. Hmm. I don't know what to make of it. Sometimes you can see you kind of see what the markets is doing and where it's going, and then sometimes you don't have a clue. I don't have a clue at this point. Do not know where it's going to go, but it's at VWAP. Yeah, the ES, man, that thing is just hugging VWAP, right? It is so hugging VWAP. And what's the market doing now? Well, it's just trading sideways. Lunchtime, trading sideways. 1 o'clock. What does it do? I don't know. I would think it's going to pop up and go higher. I still have my 604 calls loaded. We always say it's consolidating, right? Starts trading sideways. It's consolidating, waiting for that next move. But what's the next move? We retrace, consolidate. Does it continue or does it come back down? You're right at that coin flip. Oh, looks like we're going higher. Something was said. I'm gonna wait for the this next candle. See if it can't come back just a little bit. Is this just to trick everybody? The backside of the 1 minute. Yeah, it's going up, going up, going up, going up. Point of control. Could be. And that's where it has problems getting through, problems getting through. Couldn't make it up that high. Reject. So do we get rejected again there? I don't know, but looks like we're gonna find out. Making equal highs. Yeah, if it breaks POC. I gotta see if this level allows it to pull back a little bit. It acts as a resistance a couple of times, but I would say we're no longer in a downtrend. Or there's the 15, top and bottom. We're trading sideways now. There's that one red candle, right? The one opportunity to buy in. All right, repairman. I just hate to buy at the highs, right? I should have bought here. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. But it looks like I think it's gonna keep drifting and come up to this pivot point. That's really strong. So I always like to see break and retest this, right? So we broke. If it comes back and retests like that, you see if this they bid this back up, or do you get follow through to the downside again? Man, this market is wacky. You see, they didn't bid it back up, not within that. Same candlestick. It just makes everything so wacky, so hard. I'm gonna just take it from right there to here. See how close that gets. Yeah, exactly. Everybody that kind of caught that. And if you're still holding, congratulations. But I don't think the move's over yet. That's just a, strong coming up. Has to come back a little before it keeps going. Or like a little lower, at least the 50, 618. Yeah. Yeah, I should have traded cues. Yeah, might have been more opportunity there. I took a peek at it once, but I said, it's already 1 o'clock, right? Look at it. It's trying to make its way back up again. So for me, when it just comes back and retraces the 38.2, that just says that is, to me, it says it's strong. It's strong, right? Because they couldn't sell it down any further. So we'll see if we can't get or make higher highs here. All right, this is an equal high. I do think it's going. It looks like it's wants a peak, go higher. Well, we are on that third candle, and I always think that the fourth candle is red, so that's what I always wait for. I wait to see that fourth candle, see if it's going to turn red or go up. I still think the market's going up higher. You think 606? See a little pullback here, just a little pullback, maybe 50% of this last candle. Yeah. Let's see. Yep. I just got into a trade, although I hate buying up here. That I do. Sometimes you just got to buy and hold your nose. Yeah, it should fly now. Yeah, fly down. Yeah. But I see where I'll probably end up moving my sell order back down, all right? Because I think that that pivot point is gonna be, um, resistance. Yeah, we haven't got past it yet. There we go, come on, keep going higher. Keep going higher, not lower, but higher. At least make a higher high. I'll kinda move my sell order down a little bit more, right, to kind of where I want it. So it's a push higher, make a higher high for today, still below the pivot. Maybe it will hit my sell order. Yeah, everybody everybody is saying good luck. Although I just sold on mine. Yeah. Yep. All right. It should be green. Come on, pull it up now. Let's go get a higher high. We're there. Might as well get it. Might as well get it. All right, here we come. Come on. Gibson. No, we want to see momentum. Ah, there's that red candle of death. That is never good. Yeah. So that stopped me out. But I just went down to get everyone stopped. That's all it did. All I do, reload and try again. 'Cause a lot of times that's all it is. They're just seeking out people stop orders. Yeah, tight spot, tight stop. Why do I have a stop? Because I don't want it to keep going down and losing my money. That's just that that's my risk. Um, that's how I manage my risk because I can always just get right back in. But if the market continues to go down, I'm not going to continue to lose just like that. Just like that. Didn't see that coming. This is just after the top of the hour. I guess all the traders came back and said, "Yeah, let's take this down a little." And that's why I have a stop because I never know where the market is going to stop. It might keep going. It might reverse and keep going up higher. But I can always get back in. I got my finger on the trigger. If I get back in here, I'm buying lower. Yeah, it's going back up on that one candle. It's going back down on the other candle. Now it's going back up. Now it's chop chop. I'll just wait a little because I still see some more downside. Or let's look at the analysis. Yeah, almost even, right? Puts to call, right? There's more puts, but not very much. So the put to call ratio is 1.015. So almost even. Yeah, so that wasn't a good trade. That's why I hate that's why I hate buying at the top, right? But that's the FOMO. That's my FOMO, right? The fear of missing out, thinking that it was going to go higher. Yeah, it got me. Because usually this high, I'm looking for a put, right? I'm saying to myself, okay, there's the high. Can it make it up? Can it make new highs? And if it can't make new highs, it's going to come down. Yeah. Yeah, I got to see if VWAP's going to act as support. But I really thought that that was going to make higher highs and then at least hit the pivot point, and it still might not, it still might do it, right? Just wasn't going to do it on this one. But man, this I mean, up, come back, just a little more. But you take a shot, and if it's good, it's good. If it's not, oh well, you're back and you load up again, and you're looking for another opportunity. Yeah. Shop one says, "Well, put your call in now. It's not at the highs." I hear you. Yeah, it's coming down a little bit more. Hits VWAP. Oh, look at that. Somebody bit in right there. Somebody jumped the gun. Let's see if I can get that right there. Yep. So now I'm in. All right, come on. This is looking good. Don't fail me now. Don't give me that big red candle. Take this thing up. I don't like that the tail on that candle. I see some momentum there. Can they push it up though? Or is the algorithm looking for some more yeah, you're in too? Is the algorithm looking for some more stops? Come on, push it up. Give us all a break. Give us all a break. Let's go make new highs now. Higher highs. It's struggling though, man. It is struggling. It is struggling here. Let's see this next candle should take it up. Again, it should take it up. Here's the back side of that candle. Let's see it absorb. Buyers, come on in. Push it up a little high. All right, next candle, green. Big green candle. Let us breathe. Give us a big green candle. Here we come. Big green candle. Here we come. Ah, bigger than that. Bigger than that. Get all the way up and make higher highs. Hit and break that pivot. Come on. It's struggling. It's struggling, but I do see a little momentum if we can keep going. Yeah, see that they sold it down. Them wicks. That's the thing that bothers me, right? This wick, that wick. But maybe we do the opposite, right? If people think, oh, it's wicks, let's short it. Maybe the algorithm will go the opposite direction. Yep, I got calls. I bought calls, but it doesn't look good for the home team right now. See, I bought based on this candle here that, man, they just bid it up. Got a little follow through. I waited to the second half of the candle, thinking that it was going to go up higher. Yeah, well, good luck. I need more than luck now. I need divine intervention. We'll push this thing up. Divine intervention. Yeah, this should be a green candle. How about a good green candle? So it's just struggling right there. Let me see here. Yep, couldn't get past the 618. Hopefully, we go up higher before it hits my stop. Yeah, and I'm keeping my stop. I'm sorry. I gotta keep that stop because this thing could just drop at, any moment. Take your stop off? No. I'm not taking my stop off. I'm leaving it right where it's at. I think it's like, where's it at? Right at VWAP. That's okay. I'm not gonna need it because this thing's going up. We're going up higher, shop. We're going up to our 608. Let's go. Let's go. Let's leave all the shorts in the dirt. Squeeze them. What does DCA stand for? Oh, dollar coin. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's right. Well, you're right. You're right. That's some people do that. They go down instead of hitting a stop. You just buy more, right? Buy more. Average down. You could just keep doing it until the market decides to go back up, or vice versa. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's good for stocks. Yeah, it's better for stocks. Options not so good. All right, come on, come on. This thing needs to go up. We got to get up there. It's just trading sideways now, right at the can't break the 618. Yeah, yeah. You can identify those places where the market's going to bounce anyway. I always say, I'd rather just get out, and if I find another point to buy back in, I will. But I mean, everybody has their own way of trading. What works for you it's excellent. If it works for you, that's excellent. There's so many different ways so many different strategies to make money, right? So many different ways. I haven't found a way yet today. I'm still looking. Oh man. I still think this market's going higher before the end of the day. It probably is going to wait until um, the last 15 minutes to make a giant move. Yeah, I hear you. If you have a strategy that works most of the time, that's a good probability, right? If you say, well, it's 50% of the time, then it's a coin toss. But if you have the average, the probability on your side of it working out, then that's good. I say that's a good method. At 2:30, yeah, but it seems like they're all talking about the tariffs, right? Look at this it wants to pull it back down. They're all talking about the tariffs and how the tariffs can create more inflation. But I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, so when these feds talk, not always good. right? Not always good. Yeah, they usually just talk about interest rates, but I think they were asked, somebody was on and they asked them about the tariffs and could the tariffs create higher interest or higher um, uh, what is the word I'm thinking of? Higher inflation. And they were saying, yep, it could. And I think Trump even said, yep, it could. But you don't know until you don't know, right? So until he starts the tariff stuff, and look, they got a good doji there, so we got a little breathing room. If this candle can keep going up, yeah. Well, Powell, he's smart, right? Don't ask me about anything about Trump because I'm not answering. Yeah, I'm not going to answer nothing about him, and that's a smart thing to do. Just leave it alone. But I think some of the other Fed presidents, come on, get up there, get back up there, let's go. Some of the other Fed presidents, uh, they don't have a problem. They can say what they want. Okay, man, what are we gonna do? Can we go up higher now? Can we go up higher? Yeah, if whatever these guys say, I think it's just short lived. uh, the market can use it as a reason to go up or down, but yeah, their opinion don't matter. They just have their one vote. Right? Looks like Apple is moving higher. Futures are moving higher. I haven't seen the ADD move higher though. Haven't seen it turn green. That I'd like to see. Okay, here we go. Get above the 618. Thank you, Lord. Come on. Break the 618 and let's at least go up to 100%. 100% retracement. 606. There we go. There we go. Let's get some momentum going. 230. Maybe somebody is talking and he's talking good. All right, so there's three, and you get the one red. So as long as this just stays a small red, right? Stay a small red. Stay above that one pivot. Stay above the 605.67. Then I think this next candle is going to be green, and it's going to take us to where we want to go. Take us to the promised land. 10 seconds. Hang in there. Hang in there, red. Hang in there. No, don't go lower. Hang in there. All right, let's see what this gives us. Higher. Let's see a green. Come on. Green. You gotta beg it every now and then, right? Yeah, hesitant of tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. Well, you would think that with everything that is happening in the federal government right now, they're trying to get rid of all these people. And I don't know if the firing has started or um, those are going to show up in the numbers yet. But sure enough, they will at some point. But you would think that that's one of the things that the Feds are looking for, right? They were looking to slow down the market by hurting the job market. They want to see more layoffs. That's what they wanted. So, yeah, I don't know how all that plays out. I'm not smart enough, and I don't know how that affects the market. I just got to watch the candles and wait for my setup. That's all I could do. We're trading sideways again. I just need to trade up. Trade up sideways. Come on. Yeah, just this momentum is slowly coming in. Slowly coming in. I just want to see a big green candle versus a big red candle. Give me a big green candle. See, I don't like being in the market this long, especially not this late in the afternoon. It's just like, okay, market, you got somewhere to go. Let's get there. Let's get to that 606.43. See a little momentum coming in. Maybe this can do it. Come on, market. You can do it. No, don't go down. Oh, market. What are we going to do with you? Yeah, not good for the home team right now. All right, green, go up. All right, I can't look no more. I'm gonna go ahead and go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, the damn sneaky guys. Look at that. Look at that. They just came and got my stop. But I'm not done. I got one more. I got one more good trade in me. Let's see. 145. One more good trade. This is acting as support. Let's see if it continues to be support. Yep. Went through VWAP. I keep thinking, and I'm looking at this, and I keep thinking that instead of buying calls, maybe I should be buying puts. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, maybe I should be buying puts. I don't know. I'm going to remove this. Right on support. We break, retest, or do we do the same thing? All right. When it broke, it just pushed right through. Can it push right through again? But look at that trend. That's what's scaring me. I say scaring me. That's what's keeping me out of trying long again. But see, that's that's where I always go wrong. I keep trying long, and just keeps not working. I know shop's gonna say that's because you have a stop loss. You have a stop. Get rid of your stop, and you'll still be in the trade. I gotta protect my money. Put your call in now. Wait a minute, you told me that last time, and I put my call in, and it didn't work. Look at that. See that? It's coming back. It's not going up, at least not now. Yeah, you had to stop. Yep, I'll always have a stop. But I understand what you're saying. If you don't have a stop, it won't stop you out. You might be losing more money, but you won't be stopped out. Yeah, that is true. Remember when I bought up here, if I didn't have a stop, I'd still be losing a whole lot of more money waiting for it to come back. If I make money, it just be the money that I lost. Should have been watching ADD because ADD was telling me that the market didn't want to move up, right? That it was still red, 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 red. Very little bump up. I currently see what I'm down. I'm down $120 today. Doesn't make my average any better. uh, so I gotta find something here that's gonna make me erase that. Turn that green. But still, right on this support, right? Hasn't broke it yet. Right on this support. I'm watching ADD too, and man, it don't look good. IM, the Dow don't look good. NQ looks better than anything. And we're right at VWAP again. Yeah, ADD just keeps getting more negative. Yeah, it's always tough to trade. You're right. If it's a mix there, Nick. Yeah, there's no power, no strength. There's no momentum. It's just floating right here at the lows of the 50-minute breakout. And it looks like it wants to go lower. Yeah, that it does. That's what I was saying. But here, man, you would have thought when it broke this structure, right? When it broke it, that it'd come back a little, but continue to move higher. Now that's normal. This is not normal. In the back of my mind, I always think that on the daily, you got three greens. You might want to have that one red green, well, one red candle. In order to do that, it's got to come all the way down here. Here's the 100 strike. Cool, Nick. Long straddle. When does that expire? Okay, yeah. You got a while for that to play out. I hear you. All right, market. Got to give me something here. Where's shop one? You told me to buy it way up there at VWAP and get rid of my puts or get rid of my stop. Yeah, yeah, it'll probably come back. You're right about that. But I need my stop, man. I got to protect my monies, my bucket of money. This is a good candle. All right, can it turn? Can it? Yep, kind of what I look for. Slow down, man. You're going too fast. There you go. Next candle is red. See, they're already selling it down. Look at that. Why I got to wait for candle close. Let's see this next candle though. All right, see what this gives us now. In a small call. Yeah, I like that candle, but there just wasn't any solid follow through. Not ready to put a trigger to. One more time, but no, it's coming back. It is coming back. Yeah. All right, just got to find one more good trade. One more good trade. And I think this is a great time to say, uh, this is your first time to my channel. Welcome. Welcome to Chandler's Retirement Live. Part of my retirement life is trading the markets. And for the last 3 weeks, this is what I've been doing. All right, and I've been doing it live. All right, it's hard. It's hard to. It is hard to lie about your trading ability when you do it live and you let everyone see. I went to eat. I see you made a few trades. Yeah, I did. It's good that you weren't here because there weren't good trades, right? So it's struggling, man. They've been eating me up. I've been trying to trade to the upside, and it hasn't been working. Um, but Channels Retirement Live trading most days. If you like what you're seeing, even if I'm losing money, hit that like button, right? Hit the like button. And if you haven't subscribed and this is your first time here, hit the subscribe button, hit the notification, let you know whenever I'm going live. And I do for the last 3 weeks, I've been doing lives Monday through Friday, from the opening to the close so far. Right? It's been fun. It's been fun. So hit the like button and subscribe. Judge, stop. Trump got employees buy. Oh yeah. Let's see how that moves the market. Yeah. You know what? It stops and then they just appeal and it goes to another job and or another job judge, and then it goes to another judge. They're just trying to make their way up to the Supreme Court. You know, that's just about all the things they do. They just okay, we'll argue the case until it goes to the Supreme Court, and we'll let them knuckleheads figure it out. Oh, it's breaking lower low. We'll let those people weigh in on what they think. If he has the authority or if he has the power to do this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get into politics, so I don't know what the president's authority is, and I guess that's why they have the judicial system, right? Let the judges read the Constitution and see where it says that he does. Okay, let's see if this one buys it up. All right, starting to look better. That's going to hold, although that didn't turn green, but you got follow through. We are still under VWAP, but it's beginning to look like a nice candle if you get follow through. You think so? Is just not ready yet. Let's see. Yeah, that's normal. We get this little pullback. I mean, we're right on support, right underneath VWAP. This is the back half of that 1 minute candle. Look at that. They're buying it up. You're out of your SPX? Cool. Yeah, that worked for you there. Uh, yeah, I still don't not really seeing the AD the ADD move. That kind of worries me. But there's always lots to worries about, right? In trading, that's why I give more consideration to the pattern. And it's just choppy. That is choppy. Not good for the home team. Momentum looking down for the rest of the day. Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with you, right? I mean, you could see the trend, right? That's the trend. That's why I said, do I need to switch to puts? All right, looking for the market to break the yesterday's close, and that's where me and a lot of traders run into problems, right? We keep trying to fight the trend. The trend was down. I kept trying to get this under the cloud. I used to trade the cloud one time too. Then I never seen any correlation with that. I keep trying to figure it out. But we're just hugging VWAP again, right? We're just right at VWAP, right? On the ES, it's just hugging it. Like it wants to close right there. All right. Some energy coming in. A little bit of energy. Let's see. One, two, three. Now I would think the next one's going to be a red candle above VWAP. It's always a positive thing. But how positive? Yeah. All right, daily success. If it closes above VWAP, I'm going higher. It's trying to hold. It's trying to hold. I would agree with you. But we're still in this downtrend. That's always my concern. Break this. So if I was looking at this, this would be the place that I would buy a put, right? Looking for this leg to at least move, come back 50%. Well, mine is on calls right now. Think it's gonna break this. Just takes a little bit to go. Okay, here's some movement. Yeah, just can't break that. At least not yet. Yeah, the ADD is just falling down. It almost seems this is a better place to buy a put than to try to get calls, break out. Yes, it's just struggling there, letting everybody place their bets. Let's see what we got. Wow, almost even a 1.018. Although the puts are more. Although it's really even. It's really even. The market is free to go whatever direction it wants to go. We're breaking through. See what this next candle does, right? Next candle helps us push higher, break this downward trend. Right? Not looking good at the beginning of the candle. That just might be a fake out. Yeah, just do the opposite of what you think. Yeah, and that's why I said, you know what? Think uh, think it's a better place to buy a put than a call. All right, let's see. I come back to here. Although again, ADD continues to drop deeper into negative territory. ES is breaking VWAP. Thank you, still way up there, but it is red. All right, so we're right at that sweet spot. If the market wants to reverse from here, I just have no confidence. Right, I don't have no confidence in buying right here. I might turn around. Nothing I see says to buy it though. That's the problem. But that might be the key. As you said, if everything says uh, it's going to continue down, that's the time to buy it. Maybe it's going to go up. It's been a difficult day. Yeah, see, it's been a difficult day trying to trade. Again, if it breaks the 618, which is doing it, still got 30 seconds left in this candle, though. They could bid it back up. But then there's the belief that it's going to go all the way down to 100%. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All those things are going through your mind. That's why I said, man, it feels more like that's a place to buy a put than a call. All right, try to get all the way down, but it's hitting that 15-minute breakout. Look at that. That thing's holding. I don't know why. So it held here, here, here. It held there. That's a good candle, though. Yeah, they're just messing with people. I can just see them sitting back there saying, "Watch, watch, watch me get everybody excited and buy in." Yep, they're buying in. Okay, reverse it, reverse it. Let's go back down. They were smiling. Now let me see them cry. Oh man, trading can be fun. Trading can be fun. And if you can read this market, God bless you. I mean, it seems like the only way to make money is you got to scalp it. You got to have a real short sale, right? You got to go large quantity of contracts looking for 10 cents versus 50 cents. Yep. Back above VWAP again. But ADD don't want to move. Again, a good place for a put. All Right? One, two, three, green should be a red candle. It's above VWAP, break VWAP. You're at the trend line. Oh man, it's perfect to come all the way back down. No reason why it wouldn't. Hmm. It looks like it's support right here. It's been holding. It holds until it doesn't hold no more. It holds until it doesn't hold anymore. Let's see if it's gonna hold this time. Yeah, there's some people buying, but that ADD just keeps dropping. Huh, huh, huh. What to do? What to do? What to do? Right here on support. That's a push up from here. So if I wanted it to break, I'll buy it. And if I buy it, it'll break. Yeah, that it would. Because it would say, stop, stop, stop. Go get it. Let's go. Let's go get that stop. And they'll be rushing for it. Uh, Sometimes I feel that way every time I do a trade. It's like, oh, they see my stop. Algorithms, they want it. Like, go up top and get them stops. All right, we're still right there on support there. Oh, yeah. You thought that support was going to hold. Well, but the candle ain't over yet. It's only 12 seconds in. It's a good place to go down and then bid it back up. They probably won't. That candle's getting stronger and stronger to the downside. I knew I should have bought puts. I'm crying now. Yeah, yeah. Put in a call. Yeah. All right, shop one. Put another call in, right? I'm gonna put a call into the algorithm to can we take this up? Yeah. Well, you see the 604, that's the next support there. That might be a stronger support. Multiple tags. There he goes. It's tagging it again, George. Yeah. 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 Watch the bounce. Yeah, we're watching for a bounce. And then what does it do? It just goes right through it. Yeah. Well, oh, yes. Hey, anybody that bought that, they're not happy now. I told you we should have bought puts, George. I knew it. Oh, remember we said that they probably want to make this day a red day. Yeah, someone speaking, another Fed president speaking his minds, or they gave him what to say. They gave him the talking points. So maybe that bounces the market. Then comes out and says, "Well, the market, yep, our economy is good. It's strong. There's very little inflation. We're gonna get it down. Life is good. Don't look behind the curtain." All right, there's a little bounce. All right. Is that going to be support there? Right. That's yesterday's highs. Yep. You're in a small exhibit. Yeah. Cool. 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 Assume he's going to talk here in about less than a minute. We'll see if the market gyrates because of what he says. NQ's on top of VWAP, trying to stay up. Yeah, I don't think he said anything good because it's going down. Oh yeah, those are just people anticipating. I think a lot of people get the his papered speech. I'm sure they all get it in Congress, right? They got it this morning, and so they were able to buy puts real early. Yeah, they broke through. I'm telling you, George, we should have bought puts. Yeah, it's going right through. So then you ask yourself, how low is this thing going to go? I don't know. Let me take the low here and go up to the high here. And we're already past the second deviation. Man, let me go back further. Whoops. Let me go back further. How about here to here? All right, yeah. Let me take this. This is stronger, right? I'll go from there. Oops. I'm doing all this wrong while the market's dropping. From there. Come on. From there to there. There's the one. Where's the second? Oh, right there. That's the that's the second target. Which also got a level right there. You got calls loaded. You're gonna wait. You're gonna jump in. Yeah, I don't know if the market's gonna bounce, man. That I am unsure of. Although it's still kind of early. Yeah, but I think it just wants to make a red day today. Yeah, just playing with your little profit. Yeah. Where's where's shop one? Look, shop one, if I didn't have a stop, man, I'd be crying. I didn't have a stop, I'd be crying. That's why I got to stop because I could say, well, I would have got out anyway. Yeah, well, you never know when you're going to get out. Those mental stops. I tried that before too. I struggled, but let me see the ES resistant reject. I had 60, 65. Man, look at that. That hit. Yeah, that hit it. That's one of the you could have chased those. Oh, thank you. Uh, excuse me. Yeah, you could have chased this and made some had you known where it was going. Look, but it's amazing how it went right to that level. Amazing how that works. Yeah. Yeah. No, the market was going to go there anyway. The market wanted a red day. You had 3 days up. Got to have a red day. Well, we'll see. The day ain't over yet, man. It's still early, right? Still early. About what, an hour and a half left? Little less than an hour and a half left. This market can go farther down. Oh, why is it dumping? Yeah, ain't nobody know. Think it's dumping because that's what the market was going to do today. So it gave you all those indications, right? That the market was going to trend down, trend down. Somebody bought it up, still trend down, trend down. So it told you majority of the day it was trending down below one pivot point. It's going to go to the next pivot point, and so that's what it did. I like to think it's 3 days up, 1 day down. As long as we stay below this blue line, you'll have a red day. Putting in a call that expires tomorrow. Yeah, you would think that the market would move up tomorrow. It just recover, right? Just needs a little breathing room. That's all. Just a little breathing room. I mean, and thinking about it, that's a good strategy, right? So at some point in the day, if you're trading same day options, a lot of people will, like at 1 o'clock, they'll switch over to the next day's options, and thank you, Cooper, and they'll start buying the next day's options, even if they still trade and they get in or get out um, the same day. They'll just trade the next day options because they'll work better. That's one strategy. But oh, it's a little life to it because it hit target. Once it hit targets, I guess it's got to move, right? It's got to come back up. All right, I'm going to take it from there down to here. Whoops, down to here. $618, right back at the yesterday's highs. So yeah, it'd be funny if this thing retraced the whole way. Oh, I'll be like that algorithm. So one option is that it retraces, come back 618, hits the yesterday's high, reject, right? So this is the break, retest, come back down. Make either lower highs or an equal, or lower lows or an equal low. Oh, we shall see. Trying to think what I like better, what option I like better, or does it break and it retests all the way up to the 100? Does it go all the way back up there again? ADD looks like it's moving up some. I'm gonna look at my puts or my calls here because I'm always in the upside, right? There, 59 there. I could probably do that. 602s. I'm gonna load that up. 602 calls only because I always like to err on the side of the market going up. The market could reverse right here, come back down, make a double bottom, and then go up. That's another option. Still think it wants to make this red day here. More room to move down, Nick. Yeah, I trade zero DTE, right? I trade the options that expire the same day. Yeah, I was just talking about another strategy, right? Is as you get closer to the afternoon, those options kind of get weird. Um, in the past, I have just moved to the next day options, but still, when I get in a trade, it's either going to stop me out or I'm going to make money. So it really doesn't matter. I don't get rid of my stop and just hold for that next day. That's not how I trade. That is a strategy, but not mine. All right. That's one way to make money too. Just not mine. Yeah, SPY needs to get above 604 before considering any longs. Let me see. You said 604, 604.40. Yeah, to me that's right at 604.37. It's right at yesterday's highs. So yeah, I'd agree. Can it get there? Yeah, it can get there in a hurry if it wanted to. And that's right at the 618. But I'm more apt to believe that it does want to have a red day today for whatever reason the algorithm can think of. It wants to be red. All right, so obviously lower high, but this is a higher low. That's always a good sign, right? Especially if we're trying to make our way back up this. Yeah, it's going to be a positive. It's already positive, right? It's positive because, man, I'm alive, right? The Lord let me live another day. I'm alive. I'm in good health. I got food. I got everything. I got shelter. What more can you ask for? I got a YouTube page. I got a live. I got people here talking to me. It is a positive day. Now, what will make it more positive? If it gets above that blue line, you're right. But I'm not in a trade yet, so it's just hard to read this market. Yeah, that's true. That's true, repairman. It's already going up. Yeah. Yep. It is already going up. But you see how what's funny is it stopped short of the pivot point because I always look at the pivot point, right? I always want to see it come down to it. Stop short, turns around and makes you chase it if you want it. You should already be in the trade, already be in a call. Again, you can look. You don't tell me to get a call way up here. Now we're way down here. That's true. But you could be in multiple calls, right? A call for today, a call for right or next week, call for the month. You could be in a strangle, a straddle, an iron condor, a broken butterfly. You could be in a spread. I agree. Some people, some people live in that, right? You see some people they'll show you like on a YouTube channel. They'll show you in there. Yeah, I'm in the, 7, 8 trades right now. It might be the monthly for different stocks. Some making money, some not making money. The only thing don't like about that is that yeah, you make money in some, and but the other ones don't make you money, and then it offsets your profits. So I just like trading one ticker, SPY or Qs, one of the two. That's more than enough for me. Especially SPY being I think it's the one that has the most volume, so you can get in and get out real easy. Right? The spread between the bid and the ask, that kind of small, not too wide. I mean, I trade some stocks where she's 50 cents difference. As soon as I buy the stock, I'm down 50 cents already. All right, let's see what this thing wants to do. Whatever it wants to do, it's doing it very slowly. There's CNBC, so I'll just looking, poking in there, see if I can see a headline that says anything, right? Let's see what is down here. Google's still down. Tesla, yeah, it keeps going down. Hmm. I'll leave that up for a second. As this market continues to move up, So we're hitting the 50%. I hear you, Nick. And that's what I'm thinking. I think it's the break, retest. So I'm thinking it's going to retest this. But I'm like you. I think it's going to come back down. Now, that doesn't mean it's going to do that, right? Matter of fact, I'm going to look at some. I'm going to look at some puts real quick. 605 put. Well, that's a strong candle right there. I wanted it just a little higher. Go positive and then hit the highs. Just a little higher. I can just see shop one saying, "Don't buy a put. Don't you buy a put." I shop one. I could. You don't have to say it. I could just feel it. I feel it. I feel you saying that. But if it get up here, if it get up to the 618, I'll try. I'll try a put. Might be wrong. Could be wrong. Probably I'm wrong, but excellent. Repairman. Nothing like making money. Right? This is the sweet spot. But my indicators tell me it's still going to go higher. I don't want to fight the indicators. Still struggling right here. Mm. Let's see what it does with this candle. Not over yet. I could buy it right back up. Just like that. Yeah, that candle turns green. That's a good sign for me to buy a call. But makes burgers worse. Buy only a put if it gets back below 603.97. Let me see where that's at. 603. Yeah. So it got below that. Is that my green light? Ooh, look at that. One, two, three. I expect the green candle. Next. Yeah, it could turn around on a dime. You're right. It could go either way on a dime. It's hard to read. See that this move's already it's already playing out. I'm like late to the trade. I was waiting for a green trade with or green candle right now. It didn't give me it. Yeah, I'm trying to buy a put. I'm not trying to buy calls at this point. I switched up to a put, although I should have bought it right here. Chickened out. There's that green candle. I was hoping for this to be a green candle, and I would have bought in. I would have bought my put, looking for it at least to move down to the 618. Not looking for a long move. It looks like there's still some momentum there that want to take this higher. All right, so we're at the 3 o'clock. The stupid market, yeah. Uh, yep. That's why I said you want to see it go down. Let me buy some calls. You'll go down, or the other way around. You want to see it go up? Let me buy some puts. It'll go up. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's just a hard read, a really really hard read. But you can see the Magnificent Seven there, starting to turn red now. Yeah, I was looking for one more trade. Trying to get a trade in, something that would let me lessen my losses for the day. But man, it's just too tricky. Just looking at all the signals and how the market's trading, and the internals is just makes you doubt what you think. Yeah, so it looks like it wants to come up here and test this test this high. Yeah, as soon as I said it, it turns around, right? I don't even need to make a trade. I just it's almost like Alexa, right? You say something and it hears you. The algorithm is listening to you. I guess you can go from here. Take a look to there. And we tell ourselves 50-cent retracement is like, whoa, what was that? Let me refocus. There you go. You know, when you get older, you got to have it bigger to see it. Oh, Strato's almost in profit already. Wow. Well, you probably have a couple of them though. Yeah. All right, right there, that sweet spot, right? If I'm going to buy a put, it looks like it wants to go higher though. That look keeps fooling me. That's what keeps me out of a trade. So I'm going to try here if it'll give me it. But will it give me it? Ugh. Nope. It gave me it. How can it just keep going down? Put this back down. Obviously, I'm looking for the market to go down. Of course, it's gonna. Of course, it's gonna go up. Oh wait, let's see what this candle does. Just let this play out a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's 2 good candles right there. That's a good setup, which means it's probably gonna go back. Back down, come on. You know you want this to be a red day. I just need a big ol' red candle to come out and right now. Just big ol' red candle come out and just pull it all the way down. That's the thing with trading, you just never know what's gonna happen next. Well, yep, so right off the bat, my, 618 reversal, that didn't work, right? That did not happen. So once I'm wrong, I'm looking to get out. 'Cause then the thought is that this is gonna go up to, 100% retracement. But I'll let it play out a little longer, see what this next candle does. But it looks positive, that's for sure. Yeah, you're right. You are right there, shop one, and that's what I like about it. If I'm wrong, and I know I'm wrong already, right? Because, I was looking at this thing not going higher than the 618, and since it went higher, I know I'm wrong in this trade, 'cause I want the trade to go in my direction right away. So I know I'm wrong already. So getting stopped out is what I want. Now I could just move uh, my stop lower and just get out, knowing that I'm wrong already. But it's going to give it just a little room to play out and see. You can get one of those big red candles going straight down. I kind of thought that they wanted this to be a red day. So if that's the case, then you won't get higher than the yesterday's close. But if I'm wrong, then it's gonna go higher. It's gonna be another green day, and that's trading. You bought, yep. Again, not to say that I'm the best trader or I know what I'm doing or um, I make $1 million. Yeah, I know that's not the case. That I know. I just trade my setups, and if they play out and they're good, they're good. And if they don't play out, I try to get out as soon as possible, and then reload and look for that next setup. But it sees my it sees my stop orders like, "Go get it. Go get that stop order. Come on, let's go. Let's go, team. Move out." Yep, there you go. All right, that didn't work out either. Now watch it, turn watch it turn now. There you go. Now it turns. Alright, that's it. That setup didn't work out. Not today. None of them worked out today. For some reason, everything was off. I'm giving back all the money I made, earlier in the week. That's always terrible. Always hate that. So how high would this one go? Let's look. Alright, there's the first target. So is that gonna come down now? Or are we just gonna, uh, test the highs or test, yesterday's highs? Break and retest. Think I'm gonna try, J&J's, setup for the end of the day. Still think this is gonna come back down and give us a red day. Wanna reach 608 today? I don't know about today. Got like 45 minutes to do it. Alright, so we hit target 1. Alright, can come up here and make another high. Think they updated their algorithm, right? They updated it now. All those things we knew are changed. Uh, I'm gonna try one more time here. Last trade of the day. Let's see if that's correct. Let me see if this target's gonna hold. Still think it's gonna be a red day, so I wanna see it pull back from here. I know, I'm itching for more punishment, ain't I? Yeah, move that other way. Yep, just looking for this to hold right here, but it doesn't look like it wants to do that. Yeah, kinda broke through that. Now does can VWAP hold it? Yeah, I second that. Anybody who bought down here, holding a call still, man, that's a massive move there. Or even if you bought here, that's still a massive move. That's still a massive move there. Coming up on what was previous support. Does it act as resistance? All right, coming to the bottom of the hour. There we go, 15:30, or I should say 3:30 Eastern Standard Time. Let's see what this next candle is going to do. Looks like they were trying to sell that down right there at VWAP. All right, this candle's getting ready to close. Staying strong, staying strong. There's momentum there still. Just got the breakthrough VWAP. Like it's just buying time right now, but it's coming back on support, right? Break, retest the support. If it definitely holds this right here, then yeah, it can go higher. At least that's what I see. Yeah, it's holding. It is holding. Let's see if it can get through VWAP. It's struggling. See if it breaks this trend line or it holds. If it breaks it, then you still got the yesterday's highs as a break and retest. See how my stop moved down? Yeah, I didn't do that. That's just because we're getting closer to the end of the day. So it's trying to make make all the options go to zero quicker. I think yesterday when we were watching it at the 3:45 time frame, that's when the market really picked up. That last 15 minutes. Yeah, about 4 more minutes. Since we got 4 more minutes, I don't normally do this, but I'm gonna raise my stop just above there. There we go. I'm gonna get a little more room to play. Let it do its thing right here. And we'll see if it wants to pull back or continue higher. I think some people are calling for a lot higher, and it could. We've seen the markets just shoot up, and it looks like that's what it wants to do. That's why a lot of times I really don't like to move my stop. If I didn't move it, I'd ready to be stopped out. Just be $25. And now that I moved it, it's a couple of more dollars, but it gives it a little bit more room to play. But everything looks like it still wants to go up higher until it doesn't. All right. Hopefully, everybody that is in a call is kind of like out of it by now. Hopefully, not you're not holding to the end because this market can easily just go straight down or straight up. But if you have a call that's expiring today, while I was trading and I had a call, I'd be out in profits. Yeah. Hopefully, George got into these calls down here. You were talking about calls. Hopefully, you rode this, man. All right. 15 more minutes and nothing, right? Nothing. Waiting for the last push of the day. It's like nothing. Well, it looks like it wants to do that too. All right, it just hit my stop. So this is not a good day for me. And go back there and look at all of this trade. Yeah, nothing worked for me today. Tried the calls, tried the put. Man, I was so off. That's unusual. Unusual. Yeah, I should have did like everybody. Once we hit those double bottoms, I mean not double bottoms, but we hit that second target on the fibs, like everybody else did. Man, that's where I should have got in. But this kind of scares you sometimes. Yeah, you should have held the SPXs. Yeah. Scared money don't make money. I hear you there, shop. You are the man. I have to remember that saying. Scared money don't make money. Yeah, it's definitely taking off now. It is definitely taking off. Need to get it to 606 or higher so you can get out. Yep, at the highs. It just might get there. But I appreciate everybody being on the live. Again, if you haven't already, we got about what almost a little over 10 minutes left. Hit that like button, right? If you like watching me lose money, feel free to subscribe, right? Then you can just do the opposite of what I'm doing, and you can make some money. Oh man, that's terrible. But I'm fixing to go ahead and sign off. I gotta go and I was hoping 608, but it may not get there. Yeah, well, 606 guaranteed. Look, there goes your higher. Yep, that thing shot up, giving you a chance. Man, I was all wrong today. Everything I thought about was wrong. And I apologize if any of my thoughts or what I was doing kind of got you interested in taking those same trades. You know, I always ask you, don't take my trades because you're gonna lose money. All right, trade your own trading plan. I know shop keeps telling me to get rid of my my stop. You know, I'll never get rid of it. I'll keep it right there. That's just what I do. Trade your plan, and man, I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, Friday, got some big data coming out tomorrow. and we will go from there. Everybody have a great evening. We'll see you tomorrow.